What? Now Stream Deck's delayed too. Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, everybody? I am RJP, and you guys are pretty goddamn cool. I hope you know that. Good morning, good evening. Drop before camera turns on.
Do it again.
Don't do it all again. That's what I dropped, freaking plastic cover. But you guys are pretty goddamn cool. I hope you know that. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Whatever time it is for you, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yo, Monkey Wrench. Yo, Giggles. Yo, Salmon. Change your shorts, everybody. That was quite the storm. Hello. Still on scuffed stream, still on reduced internet. So, we're gonna play some casual stuff. Starting with some Dragon Quest. Might even hit up some Baldur's Gate 1 or some Pokemon later, depending on how we're feeling. Crappy storm. Y'all just come in with the shit tsunami right away. The tornado, there's something there. The tornado-ria. The Hurria. It's a shitstorm. One second, chat. Walk away for 5 seconds. Hair's looking extra flat today. My hair has no volume to it today. Alright, coffee, stream is up. As low quality as I can make it. Alright, let's do this. Ba 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 ba. The ongoing search for the rainbow has brought RJP back to his place of birth, Dundrasil. Alas, this once great fortress has fallen into ruins, having been attacked by an army of monsters many years ago in an assault that also claimed the lives of our hero's mother and father. There he learns that Rab is in fact his grandfather, and assists him in a ceremony to send the departed royals' souls to the hereafter. I don't know how to read yet. Soon after the ceremony, Hendrik and his men appear, and eventually corner RJP and Jade at the top of the control stick moved. He awakens in a little hut by the river where he learns that Jade is in fact a princess of Heliodor. She also tells him of her and Rab's relentless search to find the truth behind the tragic events that happened in Dundrasil all those years ago. And as she finishes her tale, the weather starts to clear at last. The pair leave the safety of the hut and set out to rejoin the rest of the party. we now have the best characters ever. Just ever. There are many, many reasons why this game is my favorite, but among the top answers, it would have to be Rab and Jade. Not necessarily in that order. Not the Raven lunatic. Guess we're just grinding our way back, trying to find Grandpa. Speed this up a little. What up, fuckface?
So I was right. I had suspected it would take more than a mere fall to put pay to the Darkspawn.
Sir Hendrik?
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess? To see you alive and well, you cannot imagine how much this pleases me. But should you choose to continue to side with the Child of Darkness, you may not live for much longer.
Look, I know how you feel about duty, Hendrik. How could I forget? You don't understand how important this is. Please, you have to let us go.
You would ask a sworn knight of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Not long enough for the years to have changed you. Still loyal to a fault. I wish it didn't have to come to this. But it has.
Oh shit. Get him.
Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
Oh, please. I'm not a child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to distract me.
Damn.
And what will it take to convince you that I am deadly serious? That if you stand on the side of the Darkspawn, I will have no choice but to destroy you? Yeah.
Patrick!
Oh shit.
Princess.
I'm sorry. Get on.
We stole your horse.
Now hold on tight.
Get freaking robbed, nerd.
Princess, what have you become?
Could have panched him too. Okay, now we're back here. What up, y'all? Stole a horse.
Look!
There you both are. And in one piece, too.
Just about. No thanks to Hendrik and his men.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but I doubt he'd have told us much. Well, if even he's out for your blood, the forces of evil must have a stronger hold in Heliodor than ever. It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom had been brought low by monstrous powers, you know. Many years ago, a dastardly fiend destroyed an entire empire with his wicked ways. A legendary evil named Mordegon. His story is all but forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name. But the more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind all this. Dundrasil, the troubles in Heliodor, everything.
Mordegon.
Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the Luminary, after all. You were born to defeat the Dark One. But you'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world has never seen.
Then we must make our way to Yggdrasil as soon as we can. The legends of Arborea tell of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be found there. Veronica, that must be why we're supposed to take him there, mustn't it?
Here you are, laddie. It's yours at last. You'll be needing it if you're to make your way to the World Tree.
Thing looks sick.
If anyone can
Want
get
that.
this old stick to show us the way, it's you. Lead on, Luminary.
Well, can you see anything?
Not really, it's so bright.
Don't tell me it's a dud! If that Noah sent us in a wild goose chase, I'll throttle him! He could have told us it didn't work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. Why don't Jade and I join you, and we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and try again. We'll not give yous any bother, I promise.
Yes, please. Now I'm playing the game. Line up. Sorry guys, you had your turn. Outfits available. Don't have the full thing yet. Wanna go leave? Guess that'll depend on this. Well, there's just certain moves I'm gonna want later. Pretty sure they're under spears. That's gonna be for metal slime grinding. Oh, I kind of want to go for claws first. The other categories too. These I'll dump into next time. Now Rab. Rab also has claws. Yeah, let's do this. I guess strength. The only other. Oh, we can do the point right now. That. I think we're good there. Now. Now, I think it's time for the forge. Time for the forge. Hell yeah. Nothing really for them. Oops. I think accessories first. They have nothing. Might. But Rab can't equip them. Okay. Just a couple of rings for Jade for now. I know we're gonna be getting stuff soon, but... Nice. These. Nice.
That's rough, buddy.
Oops. That's the opposite button. Almost same thing. Same thing. Okay. Might and mending might be better than what Rabbit has now. As I had the these are gonna be the best for charms. Dragon scale. Strength ring, why not? All that's left there is defense and charm. Yeah, okay. Six 19. $26.19. Nope. This is better. Orbs. That's is how you make how the guy was saying the other day, make infinite orbs by making these hats. Whoa. Ba, 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 ba. Never gets old. Might be beneficial. Nice. Take that. Okay. Good enough for me. Work on the other stuff later. Already explored this place. There was a chest up there that I already got. Alright, we out of here.
Huh? Hey, the branch, it's...
Yes, Eric, it's glowing. Oh, it's glowing more. The orbs!
Oh, darlings, did you see it? It was so pretty.
A sort of platform floating in the sky.
I do love that Sylvando's just
orbs.
here for the ride. Of all people in the party, like, Sylvando has no reason to be here. He's just here to help.
I understand.
What makes him the best.
We need to find the orbs and take them to the platform, and then the path to Yggdrasil will appear.
Maybe trekking halfway around the world to find that branch wasn't such a waste of time after all. And we've already got one of the orbs we need, too. I knew swiping this thing from the castle was the best idea I ever had. I had my own plans for it. But this is way more important. It's yours now. Just don't lose it, okay?
Our prize from the tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
Aye.
Oh, shucks.
And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the road. It's yours now, though, laddie.
Well, gosh dang. That's two dungeons
Now,
down
it
already.
looked like that platform we saw was located right under Yggdrasil. That means it must be somewhere deep inside the First Forest. So, we know where we have to go. We just need to find the other 4 orbs first.
But where in the world would we even begin to look? Orbs, orbs. Oh, I do remember a fairy tale about a giant pearl sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Can't remember the details, though.
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find some.
You're not wrong there. In which case, let's head for Puerto Valor. We can get out into the
Puerto
open
Valor.
ocean from there. It's off to the northwest of Gondolia. A fairly straightforward voyage, if you ask me. And you'll be pleased to hear that I'm friends with Don Rodrigo, the big man over that way. I'm sure he'll open the sea gates for us. Right then, let's get moving, shall we? The sooner we get our hands on those orbs, the sooner we can make our way up to Yggdrasil.
Oh yeah. I think I have any reason to go that way. That door over there. Ooh! This is why characters like Jade might want the frickin' cattle prod right away. Or a thunder strike right away, the spear moves. Good, they're not fleeing, good. Nice. 2 of them, holy shit. Nice, not fleeing. Nice, that was 3 slimes. Holy shit. $6,000 XP.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't seem like much, but as you can see, that's enough for most members. We are probably reaching the upper limit of this area. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I thought so. Oof! Them crits. Whack. Arena learned wiggity wiggity whack. Okay. I'm gonna shoot you in the face and I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, I think I can just zoom back to C. And we out of here. Where we want to go? Okay, we're not leaving yet. There's frickin' lip slugs everywhere. Kill him. Smackers. Oh god, that's even worse. Exterminate them.
Who else wants some?
What up?
All right, you want some? Another one bites the dust. All right. Another one bites the dust.
Things are looking up.
Not bad at all.
Sorry, 1 second. Double check something. Hello there.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
Nice try.
You're not gonna like this. Surrender your soul.
Damn.
Not bad at all.
What are you? Or wisest wizards? I've seen you. You've seen you get through. Damn, everyone's at the beach today.
We win again.
Coral hairpin. This game is just adorable. Oh, hi. Can I ride that slime? Oh, you're coming with us? Okay. Haven't fought yous yet, and I guess I'm not gonna. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Hello, Camp. Pitch Poil. Okay. Go to Dusk. Hell yeah. What's up, brah? This valley will take you all the way to Champ Sauvage. Don't know if you heard about it, but that place is surrounded by some proper high mountains and that. Problem is, you can't pass through here right now. Nope, the only way you're getting into the old Champs is by sea. Oh, I see. I understand. Pangu Grove, Mount Panglai, I'm going south. Hi. Haven't seen any of them in a minute. This a red door? No, that's just a random tower. Nothing. Okay. This game's so pretty. Y'all want to fight? They're indifferent. Nah, kids.
You want some?
Nah, chid, motherfucker. Nah, chid, fuck yeah.
We win again.
This!
One more fight.
Let's go!
Slam. Wow.
Okay, darlings, I'll see you when you're finished here in town. I need to go and see a man about ciao for now.
Right.
What came over him all of a sudden?
Lavando meet up with a hooker.
Don Rodrigo lives in that grand old place over yonder. Let's go and say hello, shall we? Oh, and don't go mentioning my royal past, will ye? There's no point in causing a fuss. As far as he's concerned, I'm just his old pal Rab. Let's keep it that way, alright?
It's keep it that way. Aight. Everybody, when they, like, the RPG rhythm of speaking, they hold the winky face the whole time they're speaking. Like, okay. They can't actively wink in the middle of a sentence, so they have to hold the wink for the whole sentence. It's hilarious, and they do it so much. Alright, I need a quick second, quick BRB, because I got a package that I gotta pick up. BRB, hang tight. Alright, I'm back. I'm a little excited. I'll show off real quick what I got from that there. Oop. Bring back up my own camera. What I got today for super reduced price. I won't say how much, but I saw it for a steal on Amazon. For those that can't read it because low quality, that's Diamond. That's an OG Pokemon Diamond for DS. One more for the collection. No box, but art itself, it works. I just plugged it in. And you know the best part? There's a file on there. There's like a completed file on there with a bunch of Pokemans. Might do some stealing, some transferring, if possible. But regardless, I have the game. Pretty dope find. Since doing the home thing, my 3DS has been stubborn about starting up. I'm curious what that's about, but it still does start up. There it is. There it is. And there it is. I've kinda discussed it on Discord, but I have some plans for Pokemon in general for the near future. Yeah, I might have to do some frickin' transferring later. Later when I have frickin' proper internet, but that's a dope find. For Discord. Food on this time. Okay, okay. Sorry about that. Back to it. We have the casino here. Yeah. Coral. Visit the casino and make your dreams come true. Oh, hell yeah. After Infernails, after sentencing. We need this. We need to win that for the quest. These help for a little while. Extra money, extra experience. Don't help forever. Platinum Power Sword. Now, I could cheese this too, by saving beforehand. Let's play a little honest to start. Maybe I'll break it later. The bigger jackpot, bigger casino later. End table, nah. No? No? That's the 5. Well, let's go. Start slinging money. Autoplay. Let her roll. Alright, see you later, guys. This is the rest of stream. Cole joins the party. Oh no, already out of tokens. Well, that was fun. That was fun while it lasted. Don't have any gold. Let's go gambling. That a whiskey sitting on the table? Hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, we partying. Hola Chico, you like bunny girls, see? Okay, old man. Yeah, sure, I'll get you a fucking garter. Freak. Not to shame or anything, but... very forward. Give him that. There's no response. I love that it's always just there's no response. Just start using that in frickin' D&D. There's no response. There's no response. This man is busy. I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me. Hello, Mr. Bardman. 6 brightly colored orbs. Puppy? My god, you are a cartoon-ass dog. The cats have, like, cat eyes, but you just have people eyes. You have Toriyama eyes. Dragon Ball eyes. That is one anime-ass puppy. Now that I just spent half my frickin' gold in, like, 5 seconds. Excuse me, lost half my gold in 5 seconds. Ooh! Like the only thing better here. You know what? Look at armor first, but I'll probably grab that for Eric. We gotta sell some shit. Hello. I have on an iron helmet. Steel helmet. Better because +2 probably work that. Yeah. Tortoise shell. Accessories. I found 3 of them. And I won't find many, but... I think we're good. Back to whatever else we would.
Senor Roberto, so wonderful to see you after so many years. And your companions too, of course.
Good to see you looking so well, Cervantes. Now, I don't suppose Don Rodrigo's about for a wee chat, is he?
Ah, lo siento, senor, so sorry. But I am afraid he has gone to Eliador. He is instructing the guards there in the art of swordsmanship, you see.
Ah, now that's a shame.
Ah!
I do so love our wee chats about fighting and horses and fighting.
Don Rodrigo will be sorry to have missed you too, senor. He often speaks of your visits very fondly.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a chance for a proper chinwag next time I'm in town. Now, there's something I was wanting to ask you, Cervantes. I was hoping to head out to sea in search of more interesting topics of conversation. You couldn't open the sea gates for me, could you?
It will be my pleasure, Senor Roberto. Can you imagine how angry Don Rodrigo would be if I refused? I will open them right away. If you go on board your ship, you will be able to sail straight through.
You're a good man, Cervantes. Thanks a million. And give my regards to Don Rodrigo, won't you?
Okay, off we go. Towards Salty Stallion. Oops, I didn't mean to go to Haru. Wow, wow. We're gonna fight, aren't we?
There's our pal, Cervantes. Give him a nice thank you wave, everybody.
Thank you.
And once again, we're off. Now we got the whole map. Ruining the moment.
Here it comes!
God damn. Everyone's kept up.
Another day, another victory.
Ugh, where did all this horrible fog come from? I can't see a thing.
Hey, Sylv, what's going on?
I'm truly mystified. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Steering hard a starboard!
The mists are clearing. I can see light up ahead.
Where in the world are we?
Sorry, Dollface, the ship's stuck on a sandbar. Ain't gone nowhere for a minute. Me and Sylvia are gonna see if we can push the old girl free. Right? Or triangle.
What a strange place. It's almost like being in a dream.
Oh, darling, is it really you? My dearest darling Kai? I've waited for you ever since the day we said goodbye. Oh. 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 Hey! What do you think you're playing at, scaring us like that? And there's no need to look so disappointed to see us. Hold on. Are you a mermaid?
I mean,
That's strange. You didn't scream or try to catch me in a net. You're different from most other human beings that I've met. My name's Michelle. I'm sorry if I gave you all a fright. It's just I thought my car was back and I got all excited.
on a hell of a.
Wow. I can't believe I'm talking to a real live mermaid. But anyway, who's this Kai you keep talking about? He's a tender-hearted fisherman from Honolulu Bay. He promised he would meet me here upon our wedding day. Your wedding day? I didn't even think humans and mermaids could get married.
Think about it too much.
At first I was the same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever. For if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets wet again, she melts away to foam. But when I told my Kai I couldn't come to live with him, he said, in that case, Shell, you better teach me how to swim. And so I got the blessing of the Queen beneath the sea. He's going to come to Nautica and live down there with me.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Congratulations.
But he's supposed to meet me here so we can be together. And I've been waiting for him now for what feels like forever. I know he'd never break his word. He's not that sort of person. But the longer that he stays away, the more my worries worsen. I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. Could you go to Lonalulu and make sure my Kai's okay? So you're from the bottom of the sea, where the giant pearl from the story went. I wonder... How about this? If we go and check on your fiancé, will you take us down to see the Queen? To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my song and safely sink your ship and all your crew.
If anyone knows the truth about this giant pearl, it's the Queen of the Sea. If it leads us to another one of the orbs, it's worth helping. Wouldn't you say?
Thank you,
I think
all
so.
of you. I'd be indebted to you. If you could try to find him in the town of Lonalulu. I'll mark the village on your map. It's to the south of Hotto. A beautiful blue bay behind an isolated grotto. My Kai's a famous fisherman, as rugged as the ocean. A hanky-chanky sailor stuffed with smouldering emotion.
Okay.
Oh,
How is
never
day
more
2? It's,
embarrassed.
yeah.
Don't tell him what I
It sure is
said.
day 2.
Just bring my darling back so
I'm
we
making
can
do.
finally be wed.
My frickin' phone plan is also due, so I'm out mobile service at the moment. Shitted. Yep. So, you know how it is. Trying to make whatever I can, however I can. Need another coffee. Why am I going that way? I can cross the map this way, but I don't remember if the enemies are harder. They might be. Oh, you gotta buy balls.
Well, that was easy.
jump!
Whack. You have two, but do you have two Pokeballs or Great Balls or Ultra Balls? If it's anything other than a Pokeball, I think you have to specify. One Great, one Ultra, yeah. Yeah, see, you gotta specify Great Ball and Ultra Ball. If you just do Pokecatch, it uses a default. I got a Pichu!
And stay down.
Dope.
Surrender your soul!
Surrender your soul.
Well, that was easy.
Okay, pass. I got $3, $3.8 million.
Oh, here we are in beautiful Honolulu, a seaside paradise that Shell tells me is home to the prettiest pals in all the world.
Ooh, pearls!
Bright blue waves, pure white sands, and fabulous jewels just lying on the beach. Truly, darlings, this is the promised land.
Seems pretty chill.
Although it does seem a little less promising than I expected. Where is everybody?
Something's not right here. Still, it's not our problem. Let's just find this Kai guy and get out of here.
Go see his ma. I'll rest up first. My mama's Momai. story. Yo. Yo. Dragon Questing. Hello, children.
Look, look! Auntie's here! The show's about to begin!
Another Gohan?
Are you all paying attention? Good. Then I'll tell you the tale of the terrible curse that befell our village long ago. The curse of a crafty creature with a face as pretty as a pearl, but a heart as black as coal. Now, let's begin. Once upon a time, a master fisherman lived in Honolulu. He caught more fish and gathered more pearls than any of the other men in the village. The mayor of Honolulu, the big kahuna, was very fond of this fisherman and offered him the hand of his beloved daughter. The fisherman and the kahuna's daughter agreed to be married, and the future of the village looked bright. Until the day of the storm. The fisherman was caught up in a terrible tempest, and he and his catch were thrown into the ocean.
Hello?
As he sank through the water, he saw the pearls he had gathered shining like
Right this
stars
second.
all around him. The light faded, and he prepared to meet his maker.
I can't get into the app because
But instead, he
out of
met
it.
her.
even
A
if you sign in,
mermaid more beautiful than any creature he had
But don't
seen
have
before. She
mobile
held him
also
in her
down.
arms and whispered in his ear, "I will give you your life if you give me your soul." Many days passed and the fisherman did
So
not
lie about
return. The people of the village thought him dead and held a funeral for him on the beach. But just as they were beginning to sing his soul into the next world, he appeared, exhausted but alive. The kahuna's daughter was overjoyed to have her beloved home and stayed by his bedside night and day, nursing him back to health. But the fisherman was no longer the man she knew. All day he would stare out to sea, muttering over and over, "I must marry that mermaid." Then one day, he threw his fiancée aside and ran to the harbor screaming, "I must go back to her!" The kahuna was furious. He banished the fisherman from the village and burned his boat so he could never set sail again. And so, the man who was once the pride of Honolulu spent the rest of his days alone on Saikiki Beach, haunted by the mermaid who stole his soul. That's all for today, children. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow.
Mermaids
are scary! Whoa! The mermaid's coming to steal our souls! Run! Aloha, friends. Is there anything I can do for you?
Maybe. We're looking for a fisherman called Kai. Do you know where we can find him?
Oh my! What a coincidence! You must be looking for my son, Kainui. Are you friends of his? I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. All the men have sailed west to fight the giant squid that's been attacking our ships. If you want to hurry things along, maybe you could go lend a hand. Once that monster's dealt with, they'll all come back to the village, sure enough. But be wary, friends. That squid isn't the only danger out on the seas. Don't let a crafty mermaid make you all pupule. I'd hate to see you go crazy.
Let me save right here, and I got a BRB. Alright, I'm back. Got Wi-Fi, temporary Wi-Fi situated for the moment. Sail west and help the villagers deal with the squid. Oh, hello, you're a real one. This area place is such fun the time flies by. Tickle Tuckle Talk. Got another password. Alter the Cursed King. I think that's 8. Guess that's Dragon Quest 8. There's this whole section where you do missions from Dragon Quest. That's how you unlock them. Which actually, you 2D. I could go there now. One thing you can do is play the whole game 2D. But another way they assure you see the 2D is by going to this place. Whoa. I have never unlocked
Stardew.
the...
What are the Stardew?
Just like Stardew. Go in here, and these are all previous games. Yeah. I think People 5... oh, okay, 9... no, 10 was an MMO. So... oh, they still included it. All 10 are here. I would have thought that's the one they would skip, but... I would love to play 10, but it was a Japan-only MMO, I believe. I think there are servers in America, but it wasn't sold in America. That makes sense. Like, I believe you can buy the game and play it, but it's a Japanese game. Where am I going? Tail west to Honolulu. Honolulu. I need to make a coffee. Yeah. I don't want to get up. One of those days. Sail west. Especially playing Dragon Quest, I barely have to touch the controller for half the game. Whatever the hell that is, and then set them to auto fight and all ass.
Ha! Easy.
One of the best parts of this game. It's been around since I think Dragon Quest like 5 or 6, somewhere in the middle, right there. And by now they've perfected the auto battle, where it's good for grinding, good for just walking around and grinding shit, but it really doesn't take, it doesn't work on bosses unless you, like, overgrind. And then there are challenges in place that stop you from overgrinding, like enemies at a certain level stop giving you XP. Stuff like that. If you're too high a level, enemies will stop giving you XP. So there's a bunch of balances like that in this game that I appreciate. Before I go through, I should have turned on more hard mode settings, because I can totally do them. There's just harder enemies, less XP, no shops, party perishes, or game over if the hero dies. So if the protagonist dies at all in the fight, it's game over. Can't swap him out with anybody else.
Look out! Up there!
A fucking shit. What the hell happened?
Oh, by the way, look out. Yeah, it's
What?
take a guess as to what could be throwing a ship. Largle. I'm
Okay,
gonna actually
here we
play
go.
this one. Everybody follow orders. Also, we actually have Jade and Rab in party. Best characters ever. Who am I? Eric. I want you on boomerangs. I don't even have the boom. Fuck, I sold the wrong boomerang. Well, you're on knives now. Yeah. That's dope. Puff.
Give in to me.
Isn't affected.
Some side character. Okay, there.
Squid don't like titties. Squid don't like
A lot
titties.
of people.
A lot of people would disagree, but they made the tentacles stubborn here. Now he's blocking. Something like that. They probably get 1 or 2 turns each, and there's the squid and 2 tentacles. Technically 3 enemies. Oh. Hellblade, I guess. Largle. Can you snooze? Damn. It can, it just missed. Can you snooze? No, not the tentacle, damn it. Booty bump. Yes, bang, boom, pow. Crash, boom, bang. Veronica actually says that when she casts bang, and I'm convinced it's a reference. The reference to frickin' Crash, boom, bang. I don't think I'm gonna make this fight. Was not paying attention at the start. So oh, that's why it's hitting, because of his freaking block. That is why it's automatically directing it. Go ahead, kill us. Bring out the B team. Largle. Go, Eric. Eric the Hedgehog, no! Bring on the B team! Be my first actual party wipe. Keep smacking it. Nothing else you can do. Come on and slam. And welcome to... oh. Okay, do I want to spend half my gold to go to the last place I visited? Did just save right here. That was a good spot to save. Let's try that again. I healed. Try that a little more, shall we? Wow, wow. One of those games, the sound effects are just absolute ear candy, no matter what you do. Every time you, like, enter a door or go downstairs, it's the... Wah. Oh no, Merd, why are you guys in front? No, fight wisely. Our maniacs. Yeah, still the one spell that is rather questionable is ice, called Crack. I love the naming convention of all magic, because you got Frizz, then Frizzle, then Ka-Frizzle, then Sizz, then Sizzle, then Ka-Sizzle, Zapple, Ka-Zapple. All the spells move up from there, but then you have Crack, Crackle, Ka-Crack, and Ka-Crackle. But you start off by, you know, the player used Crack. That's how you cast ice. Hello again. Don't you dare attack first, okay.
Here we go.
Alright, we gotta go for them tentacles first. Apple. I think that's still the name of my subs, but it doesn't appear for some reason in Subble, and Sub. The different tier ones. A Subble or a Kasub. Or I changed it to Hero, Traveler, Adventurer. Traveler, Adventurer, Hero. Those were the two options that I had, yeah. Crack and Crackle. Which I will use. Crack. Yeah, I need to probably work on defense first. I do, but the way this game works is they're not grouped. See how they're three individuals? If they were one group, I could, and I don't have an all. There are all attacks regardless of groups, but I don't have any of those at the moment. I have group attacks. Aren't doing me any good. Poison stab? Nice. That's what I gather from the first time, because every time I go for its head, it blocks. So take these out, get these out of the way, at least one of them. This thing's so close. Get out of here. Back ones are attacking, but the front ones are defending.
Here you go, laddie!
How about Harvest Moon? That considered a flying enemy? Decent. Ooh. You are gonna get the Rubble Router, Boulder Bringer. And Zap, lower defense. Nice.
Stay focused.
Heal yourself. No, you heal Tonic. Dude, you got this thingy? Poison, kill it. Guess I should probably be more automatically healed. Didn't realize I had that. Okay, tentacle down. Poison. Nice. That is extremely effective. That's happening probably more often than it should. I wonder what's helping that. Or Big Smack. Yeah. Another Big Smack. What's up? What's up? You keep swinging. Fact. You just... No. They just... There's a move that combos with that, but I don't have it yet. Leap? Damn. I missed. Shucks. His defense is back to all enemies. Damn. Missed them too, but it hit him. Yeah, it hit him, okay. Boulder Bringer, that's that stab right there. Oof. Oh, you just by yourself. Fine. Eric's tripped, but we're fine. Oh, Eric. Gotta go fast. Guess you two keep healing. Eric and Jade got this. Oh! Oh! Brits are so fucking juicy. Jade, with both of her weapons, she's a multi-hit kind of class, so her game is crits. Also why I wanted Eric on boomerangs, because you throw it and you target an enemy, every other enemy takes reduced damage, but they still have crit chance. So any one of them can fucking crit. Sleep! Ever gotten it like everyone in a row? No. I don't want to hit you. I want to wake you up. Snap. Yeah. That'd be sick. Zam, whack, crackle. Whack. Whack. Oh, Zam is the damaged one. Now, Persecutor. 6 times damage if they're asleep.
Who else wants some? Nice.
Do. Everyone level up.
Life for the old dog yet.
Crackle. So.
Sleep.
Yeah, he has the. That's what. The hell's it called? Sleeper hit. Yeah, I was doing Persecutor or I was doing Cobra Strike because the poison was landing so much easier. But once I noticed the boss, most bosses are susceptible to sleep. It's extremely hard. But if you do get it, that combos with Persecutor 6 times damage. That's one kind of cheese strat, I guess you could call it, if you just try to force them to sleep. Yeah, I have, Hero and Rab and Serena all know sleep spells. Either Serena or Veronica, but I have like 3 other characters with sleep spells. Fondo might as well. I think you could give everybody sleep spells in some shape or form.
Thank you! Darlings, it
Not
was
even in the
nothing
fight.
really.
Said, I love how Sylvando, of all the characters you end up meeting, he's the one that purely has no reason to be here. He's just here for the ride. He's just here to help. Like everybody else, the sisters are fated to be here. Jade's the princess, Rab's my grandpa, Eric at the seer, he has some sort of fate intertwined with me. So Vondo was like, you guys seem cool, I'm gonna join. And then, oh, the world is in danger? I guess that's now my job. Like, he took that entirely upon himself. It's a paddle and a sailboat. Water wheel and sailboat.
The other side as well.
There it is, yeah. Fucking forward sails, standing sails. I don't know any boat terms, but it has so many, like 2 wheels. Yep, 2 wheels and all of those sails. Like an engine and a sailboat. Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright. Look for Kai and Honolulu. Can I look at my boat real quick? Nope. Scripted part. Care to hear it? Aloha, O Tentacular. Guardman. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, if you need any more, like, inspiration, if you need any more frickin' clue that this was inspired by D&D, got bards chilling around, everybody's drunk around the tavern. I was saying it earlier, I need to start using there's no response, it's just a corpse. There's no response, this bard is busy. Cracks me up every time I find it. Oh, hey. Fine, I'll go look for a frickin'...
And where do you think you're going?
Find a kid.
You're off to look for Kai, aren't you? Well, I'm coming with you.
Is everybody's mouth blue at night?
Oh, hello, Veronica.
I thought it was just Eric,
What are
but
you doing out here?
look at the inside of their mouth. It's like it matches the lighting outside.
Those stupid fishermen said the party was
During the day,
only
that
for
doesn't happen.
grown-ups, so they couldn't let me in. Is every bar in the world
That's what I
full of
mean.
stubborn
It's like
idiots or something?
it matches. It's supposed to, like, the colors are tuned to them during the day,
I've
but
got
at
nothing
night they
better
just
to do,
put a
so I might as
freaking
well
blue
join you.
filter. Yeah. Everyone looks like a Smurf exploded in their hands. Look for Kai in Honolulu. I'm gonna look back here at the furthest part of the village. Like the Dragon Quest thing. Do either that or it's at the beach. Hello? Crab, stop hitting on old ladies. Down the dock. Thank you. Not this dock, okay. This dock? Such a shabby ship. Okay, you're gonna clean my ship? I mean, I'll take it. Hi. Who are you? You know what a while is? You're not the kid I'm looking for. Not my dock either. Why don't you quit adventuring and come move in with me? What the fuck are you people? Never mind the randomness of that question, as if that would be my next course of action. Slayed a giant squid and you're on your way to save the world, why don't you come live with me? What? I don't understand. Also, yeah, right? I'm like 16 and just left home for the first time. And also already have a harem of my own, if you couldn't tell. And she's, taking care of the men in the village, I see. To that. Is he in, like, his house or something? Where's the baby? You guys. Where's the boy? At the docks. Go on where without you? Open or not? Okay. Down at the dock fixing a friend's boat. Like the city docks? Really just like standing right there? These docks? Downey? No, not Kitty? Niao? You! Yeah, that's you. You got like a mermaid wife or something, right?
Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story. You must have me mixed up with somebody else.
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Honolulu. If you never meant to marry that poor mermaid, you should never have proposed to her.
Hey, go easy on the accusations, will you? People here got no love for mermaids. If they think I do, I'll be in trouble. The Kai you're looking for is my grandfather, Kainoa. I take it you've heard the tale of the mermaid's curse?
Something like that.
Yes, your mother told us all about it. But I can't see what an old fairy tale has to do with anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale, it's true. The fisherman from the story, that was my tutu, my grandpa. It all happened 50 years ago, and it happened just like my ma tells it. But the story didn't end there.
Turns out the mermaid's like 1,000 years old.
10 years after Grandpa got chased out of the village, the kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man, and they had a kid together. After the baby came, the people started to forget about Kainoa and the curse the mermaid put on him. Till one day, another great storm struck, even more violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's new husband went with it. The men who survived went to break the news to Leilani, but when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found. The villagers said it was the mermaid's revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa. So they lit torches and they marched to Saikiki Beach to confront him. When they threw open the door of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw. He'd been living all alone for the last 10 years, but there he was with a baby in his arms. And the baby, it was dripping with water. They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. And that was the last time anyone from the village went to Saikiki.
Wait, but that baby must have been your mother, which would mean she was half mermaid, which would make you...
Cooley, don't even say it. My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a kid with a mermaid. That's just a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen. If that mermaid really is still out there somewhere waiting for Grandpa, there's something I want you to give her. Meet me on Saikiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Okay, now we go through. Kitty kid. And then can I... kitty. Okay, up at this. Gee, I wonder why he's heading there.
This veil was my tutu's. Ma said when she found him after he died, he was just lying there holding on to it. Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid, I want you to take it to her and tell her he's dead.
Oh.
Look, I'm sorry if I was kind of short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy for me and my ma. After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy, but it didn't stop folks talking. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers, and now that's how she makes her living. She's a smart woman, tough too. I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through, and I don't want my kids to suffer like we have. The Kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please, take the veil and let that be an end to it.
Can actually be freaking. I'm gonna back to sea.
Let's go. How do you like this?
Don't take the long way.
else want some? Easy.
I ain't. Hoping I had more. Back to Long Lulu it is. Okay. I bring. Okay, and we go back.
Why have you brought me here?
That voice! It's music to my ears! I feel like I could cry. Oh, darling, tell me, is it you? My one and only Kai?
Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I know you? What? You're a mermaid.
Oh, silly me. I'm always far too quick to jump for joy. You don't know me, I don't know you. You're not my darling boy.
No, I'm not. The man you loved, he was my grandfather. But he's not here anymore.
My darling Kai, my one true love, the one that I adored. You died
what?
alone and friendless
Aren't like
on
fish a
this
little more.
cold and windswept shore. Oh, how could I forget we mermaids live 500 years? Quick as a flash, a human life just ups and disappears. Without Kai, hours seem to pass too slowly to be true. But now I see cruel time was flowing faster than I knew. Thanks for finding Kai for me. You've been a proper friend. To trace my love across the sea until the bitter end. I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize upon the selfsame island where we met. I'm sorry I can't come along and see you on your way, but now I'm here, I can't go back. I think I have to stay.
Got feeded.
I waited for you so long, through sun and stormy weather. But now it's time, at long last, we're going to be together.
Who invited Mickey Mouse? Yeah, Dragon Quest takes stabs at frickin' Fairy Tales 2 I've seen Final Fantasy do it, if I can recall, but
You've got your granddad's hands, you know.
Dragon
So
Quest especially has
soft,
played with some
yet
fairy
strong
tales
and
heavily.
honest. The hands of one who'd never, ever make a faithless promise. The mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's all right. I got to meet my darling one last time.
So, like, you're just gonna give up like that? I have to
If I
go.
had been a human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together, happy as can be. But I'm a mermaid. He's a man. There's no point asking why. He was my one true love. But now, it's time to say goodbye.
I can't stop thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa's cabin!
But, little late to be thinking of that, weren't you just in there? And again, she didn't have to just, like, give up immediately. Time to revisit Largle Largle Largle. Yeah. You just had this freaking hidden there.
What's this? A letter?
Yeah, what a
This is
what a
Grandpa's
natural,
handwriting.
uncontrived way of, you know, finding that.
Dearest
Way to go,
beloved,
Jade.
Ever since you saved me on the day of the great storm, the dream of one day being reunited with you is all I have lived for. But now I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, but I cannot keep my promise. Some years after my boat was burned,
The
and I was
screenshot
exiled to
your
this
father
beach,
had, the literal
fishing fleet
freaking
was hit by
anime
another
poster
great
that your
storm,
grandfather had,
and many
the
people lost
waifu
their
poster that
lives.
he had of a mermaid.
The Kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them. One night, not long afterward,
And you
I
never
saw a
once
woman
read this
standing
letter.
on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife. With her father and husband gone, she had lost all hope and all reason. I called out to her, but in her grief, she could not hear me. Before my disbelieving eyes, she threw herself into the ocean. I tried to save them. I did everything I could, but only the baby survived.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, the mermaid had this fucking glowy orb. You know, one of 6 that we just happen to be looking for. I don't think she has the orb, but this would be an appropriate spot for it.
You're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again.
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than ever.
Kai, I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do. Just promise me you'll be
Damn,
back
I've already been
soon.
at Dragon Quest for
I'll wait
freaking
right here for you.
hours, dog. Game just flies right by. Nice to know where they sit on mermaid belly button. Yeah, it is a weird concept. Again, just like don't think about it.
I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me. The villagers say you put a curse on me, but it's only because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else. You have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all, and what they don't know, they fear. I sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there on that rock, still waiting for me to return. But it's too late for me now. I'll never make it back there. I'll understand if you can never forgive me, but I want you to know one thing. I love you. I always will.
Darn, and now it's too late.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so hard on you. Without you, I'd never have known all of this. Never met Michelle. All this time, I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt. He wasn't cursed. He really loved her.
Okay, you just do with this. Okay, Hey, guy. Go back to Strand. Okay. Nice and resolved, I guess. Bye-bye. Pythons. Some names have a little bit more effort than others. That was the map border. Almost. Yep, that was the map border.
More heal! Another one bites the dust.
Bop, bop, bop.
You won't get away with it.
Nice.
Nice.
What can we do?
Night, night.
Oof. Big crits. Hello, one over there. Ew. Okay, yeah. That's how we use the portals to get to the bottom of the ocean. Hell yeah. Right. It's autosave point. Yeah. I'm gonna pause it there for at least a minute. I need to hit the bathroom. There's an actual way to quit the game. Okay. BRB. And also, when I come back, we'll decide what we're doing next. Maybe more Dragon Quest, maybe some multiplayer stuff. Noah also said he might be available for Yap Yap. So, giggles, maybe some Baldur's Gate, or Pokemon screwing around. See what happens. Otherwise, some Yap Yap. I don't know. Figure it out when I get back. Be right back. Thank you guys. Yo, I'm back. I think I'm still solo for a minute, which is perfectly fine. I might switch it up to Hades in that case. Sorry, that was a long break. Have coffee. I am situated. Good to go. I need to get back to Pete. Check that out. It's been a couple of updates. Perfect timing. Let's go.
So close to Kronos there. I expected the worst down in Tartarus, and I got it all right.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now, or you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment?
Welcome back.
You must know the three fates better than anyone, besides maybe Nyx herself. Though, forgive me for invoking her.
It's quite all right. The fates I know full well, but Mother Nyx? We saw her seldomly. The nature of our work was such that even she would almost never get involved. Besides, she'd many other children to attend to.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mother's the queen. We've never even met since I was an infant. Nobody around here seems to know their blasted mothers, come to think.
Come now, the mothers can't be blamed. We children are insufferable at times.
True. What's Eris up to now?
Returned again. Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them in your heart when you strike.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
Don't say such things. I am not your mother, Melinoi. So much she could have taught you. I cannot. Never compare us.
Okay.
Okay.
You're up.
May I? Some wheat. Not the report I wished to deliver, though I've some idea of what Kronos has been doing with all of his excess gold. I was trounced last night by a gigantic bag of coins.
A gold wrath, then. I reckon if you're Kronos and you've got a limitless supply of shiny metal, you might as well use some of them for your profane research. Oh, but you were close.
That I was.
That I was.
Nemesis must have a head start. Lord Charon's gold rewards. Broker? Don't have the bones.
Go right for it.
I'm in the mood for... for the unseen. It's now or never.
Fire, Auntie.
Live somewhere around those parts, don't you, dearie? Well, since it seems a little cold out there tonight, why don't we make some temperature adjustments here?
Fire casting already? That.
All right. For me. Caskets. Hecuba, go dig.
Skibam.
I bid you welcome. The fire goddess Hestia always proved difficult to track, and yet she willingly revealed herself to you. Either your reputation grows, or does the desperation of the gods. Behold my light.
Last. Oh, what? Haven't gotten this one in a while. It's kind of already a health build.
Princess, best keep your mouth shut about this next time you and Hecate catch up. Surprise.
Thanks.
I think not.
I think not.
Remember that.
The first time your mother was lost to me, the Witch of the Crossroads emerged from the shadows to light my way as I searched to the ends of the earth. We found not a thing, but at least I was not alone.
Oh, that's faded? Okay, that's easy.
Follow my light.
Join me. See you in the crossroads. You should have stayed in shadow. Burn.
Whoops, why did I do that? Actively pressed R2.
Enough of that?
Damn.
We started working with Charon back when we had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages from us.
More damage. More magic.
This one.
Well, let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
The hunt is on.
Just watch your aim.
Some gods just straight up appear as bonuses, not even like a part of the path you can pick. So I'm gonna get her and a power up. Yeah.
Hey, you're not bad.
Why has Olympus sent you all the way out here anyway? I thought you'd have gone back by now. You're always welcome in the crossroads.
Appreciate it, sister. And I do have to report back soon enough. As for why I'm all the way out here, mostly to spy on you. Olympus likes to be informed.
I'm certain that they do. Do you ever slip up with them? By now, the other gods must have their suspicions about you and Hermes.
Depends on who you're talking about, I guess. But for the most part, they just think we're young and flighty. But we're the best they've got.
Take critical from attacks.
Smart. Fight on, sister.
Hammer time.
Imbued with greater strength.
Zorafet. There you are. I cannot stay for long. Just long enough to put you to the test.
I got here as quickly as I could, Headmistress. And still you had to wait.
To wait is the practice of patience. Now, on to other practices, I think.
I think.
Crossed flames. Resistance to me!
Better.
Selene tests your will. All right, stand down.
Okay.
Outlasted her.
Gotta be mindful. Got a good build going.
What a coincidence.
Got 70 left on this thing. Huh.
I need this.
You want...
The frosty goddess Demeter is urging you along this eve. Alas, there are no seasons in the underworld.
Good. Ugh, that's cold. Worth a shot. Got it. There.
Use Zeus, but powers give me.
There.
Grow strong under the stars.
Okay.
Darkness guide you.
Uh-oh.
At last, a worthy opponent.
At last. A worthy opponent.
Drown it.
Damn.
Gods, what a monster.
Remember, girl, this world is ours by right. The Fates themselves decided it. Now Kronos seeks to overthrow our reign. He already had his opportunity to rule. There is no going back to how things were.
That's a good one. Sprinting hitches.
Down we go. Lurkers. The gods and their petty squabbles.
Fire. Icy hot
What my
casting.
sister may lack.
Let's do it.
Hera.
Damn.
Satisfied?
Consider yourself reprimanded, my dear. Know that you got off lightly this time.
Open.
See what you got.
Olympus, I accept this message. Fired up. Let's get you someplace safe. Be free.
What up, girls?
Tonight. Oh, hey, girls, guess who? It's the one that got away, that's who. Something you want to know about me, lady, is once I catch him, I never let him go.
That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams.
I'm not a clam! You take that back. I'll make you take that back. Let's kiss.
Lock them up, dude. Damn.
That was awkward. In we go. Should I change things up?
I still have 27 left on this thing. I think I have sufficient heat.
Very well.
Now.
To firmer ground. Where to from here? Flourish. In the name of Hades. Excellent. Be again at peace.
That's sick.
Mourners. Thank you, Father.
Wow,
Back
holy
to
crap.
war, are we? Need to recharge.
Ah, no, stop healing.
I won't be gone for long.
Ooh.
In the name of Hades. You're not alone. You're not alone. Not alone. Not alone. I won't forget this, Echo. Won't forget. 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 option.
Yeah, stop it.
Not now.
Get back here.
Olympus, I accept this message. Getting warmer.
I need that magic re-
Look upon me.
Go.
I have to calm him
Hello,
down.
puppy. That was too much damage right away.
You all stay out of this. I'm a fraud. Nonsense. Spirits of despair, be gone.
Did not spend a death defiance.
Admired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
You're free again, for now.
Use that up.
Onward, Hecuba. Out of the fields, at least.
On. Let's
One
do
last
it.
drop. The lowest reaches.
I don't want to jinx it, but if I do it right, be the run.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not bars like him.
It's no use.
can't I do it? Thank you. Use.
More coming. Father?
Hello, Father.
It hurts my heart to see you like this, Father. But it brings me peace and strength. Helps that this chamber isn't crawling with satyrs.
Oh, they have sense enough to keep their distance from me. Or perhaps Cerberus. Well, if seeing me in this pitiable state should spur you to your fullest wrath, then so be it.
That's not quite it. I don't feel loathing or hatred. Elsewhere in Tartarus, perhaps, but not here. Not anymore. I just hope my presence doesn't cause you further pain.
No. The only pain is that your mother and I,
No.
your brother, this dog, that we could not be there to see you grow. Each time I see you now, it feels an absence that was there.
Faded. Okay.
Go.
I shall return. That's that.
Food? Nice.
The Verminance is back, is he? Traitorous wretch.
Not always big on family business, though I take exception for my little sis. She, of all goddesses, has to put up with the most around here. And that's not even counting all this Kronos stuff. How do you manage it, oh queen?
I manage it one evening at a time is how, sister. Perhaps we shall have to burn the old world down and start anew. But I can think of none more suited should the need arise.
Whenever I restore, I'm automatically restored. How does that work? Is that just gonna frickin'... that busted? Oh ho ho! 5 times 2. Scorch's Master.
Yes.
You would be wise not to forget yourself with me. Here, let me remind you.
You fickle gods. She wants a fight, does she?
enemies already that we hardly need more.
My strength reborn.
Everything but the gold.
Held right now.
I see. I think I don't think the auto regen is gonna trigger, but getting those little magic orbs is. Frickin' cast is something else. It's going nuts.
May I? In the name of Hades.
Don't think this'll help. It's a fated choice. That'll actually. All I have is the lucky tooth. Hey.
Good to see you here, my lord.
Hey. Try it.
Kronos!
Gods! Cowards! You have now seen something of this world. Consider what the gods have wrought. War, famine, betrayal. During my golden age, there were no such concerns. It was a tranquil time. Until the gods decided to wrest control forcibly.
Perhaps your rule was not as perfect as you claim. Perhaps you were a stifling presence on your children and their generation, leaving them with little choice but to rid themselves of you.
It failed. And thus presents itself this golden opportunity to teach my children and their generation a most valuable lesson about having to live with the consequences of their actions. Single-handedly.
Let's take that.
Contemptuous child.
Phase
You
1, no
possess some
deaths.
of your father's strength. Or rather, mine. Be gone now from my sight. Come join us, honored guests, and beg pardon all the dust.
Ah! Thought it already. Left it too early.
Nothing more.
I wasn't even looking at his health.
None could resist the ravages of time. But you, how?
You'll get no mercy, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl, a mere reminder. Nothing more. Time cannot be stopped.
Suffer in darkness.
First clear. Go. Took me freaking long enough.
Nothing but sand.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still. The prince's chambers. The mirror.
Oh.
Not yet. In dream I shall remain unseen.
Oh.
Such an awful
The same
mess.
as the mirror from the first game?
So many dreams upon this very spot. Then one more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. A connection. Step 1. And now step 2. Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Whoa.
The mists of memory.
Whoa, see, this I haven't seen. This didn't happen in the beta.
Oh, stay down, blast you. I've tried water, oil, nectar, ambrosia, but no.
Hey.
That voice. It's...
Wait, what?
Hey.
Is my hair getting lighter and my features getting fairer, or did I consume something that really isn't sitting well?
Prince Zagreus, please listen to my voice. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Definitely something I consumed then. Or else... Oh, this is just a dream. Hypnos has been growing rather bold with these. Is that you in there, mate?
No, Look, yes, technically this is a dream, but it's the only way I could reach out to you, across the span of time. Now please, our family is in danger, and I need your aid.
All right, slow down. It's fortunate I rather like such realistic dreams. And what do you mean, our family? Who are you? Probably one of Mother's many cousins. Wouldn't explain the eyes, though, or my father's sigil on your outfit.
Let me speak. Look, this is going to be difficult for you to accept, but I'm Melinoe, your sister. From another time, a future time not all that distant from your own.
See, that was going to be my next guess. Well, dream sister from a future time. I would never want to snap awake before hearing you out, so what's the situation? What do you want me to do?
I want you to find our grandfather Kronos and destroy him. Because there's only so much I can do here myself. He's taken over your entire house, imprisoned our father, mother, you, everybody. And now he threatens Olympus. All as vengeance for what the gods once did.
Right. When you say what the gods once did, you mean the part where they got rid of Kronos permanently long before I was ever born? Or you, for that matter. But in the not all that distant future, he returns and single-handedly takes over everything.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yes, please believe me. I myself was very little when the Titan struck, and I've been training all my life in preparation for this very moment. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me?
I'm guessing not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just noticed her left eye is red and his right eye is red.
Also, you look and sound just like
red and green on opposite eyes.
Probably look and sound. Can you prove anything you've said?
You won't forget me when you wake, I promise you. As for the proof you seek, you must know of Hecate, our mother's handmaiden. She trained me for this. Seek her and tell her what I've said, but no one else.
Sister, I'm afraid our mother has no such handmaiden. Although, in some strange way, you mentioning a name I've never heard is better proof than anything you've said to me thus far. Oh, what's the matter?
It's Kronos. I've incapacitated him, but he'll return, just as he will eventually in your own time. I need to go. Before he finds me here, I need to go.
But you just got here. Look, Melinoe, was it? Will I ever see you again, or was this more of a one-off?
I found you across dreams and time, brother. I'll stop at nothing to do it again. Until then, please, let this remain a secret between us.
Right, I can't even tell Hypnos. Well, suit yourself. See you another day, sister. Or night.
Till then, from mists of memory,
Okay.
return to Shadow now.
No.
Brother, I found him.
Oh, sick.
Such a night. Kronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow. Our family. Kronos threatened that you'd never see your family again, the wretch. But you have, and shall.
How's it going? Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had, until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Oop.
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, still figuring that part out.
Oh, hello?
How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air, even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, and you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
What's all the commotion?
Looks like Eris is back. Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
That's a really good way to put it.
Malinois? You're back. Now, tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
I trust you made each moment count. We were never going to destroy the Titan with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely, provided you have more good tidings to report.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
Then speak swiftly the next opportunity you get, and continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan, study him, as I shall study what you found.
Yes, Headmistress.
Bath yet?
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to...
Well, I do believe I could use
Hell
a bit
yeah,
of a
now we
soak.
can.
I've more
That's all
knots
I
in
needed
my
to do.
back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
Hot tub time.
Just right.
There, do it again.
These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted, unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we
Hell
cannot
yeah.
cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Moonlight, guide us.
All of us.
You did it.
You got him, didn't
I did
you?
it.
Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then?
Oh, yes.
You got there.
Oh yeah.
Come here to gloat, huh? I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
Yeah, because one of these nights I'll get my hands on him myself.
Then you can do the gloating, right?
Okay.
The ship's arrived. Two further victories. grow strong.
A new crop.
Right. Quick BRB. Possibly another run. Let's see. Another night just playing it by ear. Be you right back. I need to stretch. Quicker than last time, though. Hang tight. Be right back.
Legend of Zelda 8 is really bad.